Hello everyone and welcome back to Songs of Conquest. Hello for you 2K, welcome in. How are you doing today? Come on OBS, there you go. Alright, OBS figured it out. We're good, we're fine. Okay, the budding portal. We did start it last time, but we're basically at the start of the Yulan tale. I think they're called tales. Hello Simona, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, Yulan, who, thank God she has a flag, because, stuff to stand up, yeah? And she's got some troops. I believe this is definitely just Chinese, Chinese inspired. And not like, you know, any other Eastern European, Eastern Asian, not European, jeez. Eastern Asian, like Koreans or Japanese. This is pretty China coded, I think. Yeah, well, I guess we deal with the hearts and spawns. And take this on the way, because I thought we were going this way, but apparently it's... Yeah, anyway. Would love to have these Yi archers with me. What is this? Oh, I'm receiving money every round. Sure, why not? 2 and 3. This is big enough that it blocks their lasers, I'm pretty sure. So it's safe-ish to be there. I think we do something like this. I mean, these two can be here too. And like, we're going to attack from above kind of thing. How does this go? Now better? Oh, I understand. I'm sorry it had to happen, but I'm sure your cat had a wonderful life. And it is probably a good thing that he's at peace. Hey, don't even have to do anything. AI can do it on its own. Hello, ye archers. Wielder Shun, thank the stars you are here. We have been investigating the damages when these monsters appeared. We were lucky they didn't attack. Lucky indeed. Come with me and share some of that good luck of yours. Well, together we'll deal with these monsters. Thank you, Wielder. Yes, he had, and as you say, now he's at peace, yeah. Around them were the remains of a small woodcutter village, recently overtaken by vines and thorns of the woods. The bodies of villagers lay where they had died, covered in moss and fungus. Much love to you, Simona, though. Oh, sour-headed lackwit, how did we miss this? I should have known. You came as fast as you could, Wielder. You couldn't have saved them. You were kind to think so. Oh, yeah, because, yeah. Can we get there? Okay, maybe. No need to thank me. The golden leaves and delicate branches of this tree glowed with the essence of creation. An auspicious find, an essence tree is an unexpected bounty in these parts. Let us rest a while and admire its beauty. We will have need of its power. I get +1 creation. Wow. Wow. It's been destroyed, guys. I can still loot the ruins, though. Alright, what is this, by the way? Flayers and lashers. It's gonna dig. If we leave it like this, and sure, why not? It's gonna dig here. I would assume. Let's see. The secret is to not let it attack you, thanks to the dig, you know? We want to let it through. The dig, I mean. Wow, they're very slow, aren't they? Alright, we're gonna move here. It's digging here or here, okay? So you're gonna be here-ish and ready to attack. You can sing. Doom, 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 doom. You can be here and sing. Doom, 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 doom. You can be here and be ready to attack. Doom, doom, doom. And then you can be like here and mostly ready to attack as well. Alright, spear wall time. Ah shoot, we played before it. Well, just keep singing. Keep singing! Where? Oh, that's Elden Ring. It's, yeah. Raya Vicaria boss. Keep singing! Although, that's not in the actual Elden Ring. It's in the Carbud series. She's coming down and she's screaming, keep singing! I'm just gonna leave you here. I don't care. Can you shoot this? Not quite. Oh well. Hi. Hi. Okay, so everything went as predicted. We just need to kill them now. Shoot. Whoa. Keep singing! There you go. Easy enough. Just predict where they go. It's that simple. Creation magic is nice. Command is very nice. I'll take creation magic and then we'll continue building up the command. I guess we're going this way. These are troops from our faction, I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing birds in the recruitment screen. A few anxious Fang, the glorious birds of legend, who had fled the first heroes of Yulan, the first heroes of Yulan to freedom, were perched atop the cliff. They seemed unafraid of Shun and her followers. You're sorry, but you were a great mom, cat, and dad cat. You're sure of that? Yeah, of course. Why are you still here, Fang? These fires are too much, even for you. Chara! Oh no.
Wielder, can you understand them?
See how their nest is empty and they do not pay us any heed. Their attention is fixed on roots. I believe the roots have taken their egg. One Fang moved to Shun and bent down, nudging Shun towards the nest. Shun lay one hand upon the beak and looked up at the clearly intelligent creature. Kring! Fear not, dear Fang. I will find your egg and bring it to you. We are ever your ally against the roots. Okay, we recruit it if we get the egg. Question mark. Council of Yulan troops. Zuan jerks. An army of rebels had burned the Tree Mother, its roots destroyed. But among the rebels, tight ranks of the Zuan Mandate Guard formed up as Shun approached. So, just like the betrayal of the Age of Blossoms, House Zuan seeks to undermine House Sheng. If you know the stories, you should stop now. House Sheng will defeat you again.
Ah! Malin understood your plans. You planted this Tree Mother just so you could have a portal. A portal right on our border. It is you who have betrayed the unity of the houses. Do you deny planting the Tree Mother?
It is a practice House Zuan has done. The portals are why we tolerate the roots.
Say, she does not deny it. I told you that your beloved Shun was responsible. Together we can capture Shun and bring her to Malin for a handsome reward.
Sure, okay, maybe. I don't think that's gonna end the way you think it's gonna end. So, bunch of spearmen. Got it. Hey, well done, AI. I'm proud of you. As the fires kept spreading, Shang Xun could spot swarms of roots trying to pass, but their Tree Mother was dead, and they were too late. I don't know why the... These are... Oh, these are root troops. Yeah, the root troops we're talking about. Piercers, fungi, lubbers. Command. Of course. Stack of 1. A sprout of root troops, chuckers and lubbers. A heavy cart had traveled northeast from here, its wheels creating heavy marks in the wet ground. More Zuon troops traveled this way, and they transported something in our cart. This could be important. Like this way? Sure. This is probably the way to the egg, right? Because it's through more root troops. Slimy, slug-like creatures block the path to an overgrown lumber camp. Spread out! These things fire their acidic slime everywhere. Be careful, please. They got the high ground. Oh boy. I think we need to force them to get off the high ground, though. Yo, well done, AI. An old lumber camp had been enshrouded by the roots, the bodies of the workers strewn around the small settlement. This lumber camp wasn't on any of our maps. We didn't know it was here when we planted. Well, that's unlucky. Maybe you should do more cartography. Or maybe just, you know, more research or field research before getting a root infestation going for profit. That might be lies. Maybe. Okay. It's been destroyed. Okay, well, it is what it is. A twig of hearts. They have their own names. Oh no. I can't not have something in front of a heart. That's unlucky. Hopefully 2 can't kill 1, but I would be very surprised if that was the case. Another option maybe was to put my highest initiative unit and then just hope it's faster. Let's see if it's possible to save this thing. I don't think so. It's probably the one in front of them. But like if it was the spearmen are the fastest unit I have. Oh, they're all faster, except the archer. To be safe from them, we need to be on this row or higher, basically. Okay. La-di-da. Oh wait, sorry. I won't have the real stacks singing though. I don't want to go there. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, you need to fully walk over there. Can't be singing with that one. Wait, it still gets to shoot. Well, I officially did worse than the AI. Go me. Go me. With one more troop movement, you kill this one. Dun, 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 dun. We still got issues though. Because this thing is still a thing. I can do something dumb like this. I can't attack us. Oh! I'm reloading. Oh my god, I forgot that they do that. I assume this is not too far back. Man, it's a good thing AI was taking care of all the fights up until now, because I'm clearly just bad at them. I'm doing worse than AI. Oh no. Yeah, so don't put things down there, ideally. I don't, like, all of them don't have that much movement. This is -1 Grenadier. Let's see if we can do better. They can shoot up to this row, but I'll be able to potentially just create blocks, right? You're going here. Okay. We have not enough. I can't stop this from happening, I think. Well, actually, what I can do is like this. Because then it has less movement. Right. That's the actual solution here. Oh boy. I wish I had put you here now, because then, well, you still wouldn't make it, never mind. So this and another one here kind of always needs to happen. You're still a problem. Well, not necessarily, because you can't shoot from here. Maybe this is okay. Doom, 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 doom. I have saved you for now. Outside range. I can shoot these. I don't want to. The bee did hit it, which destroyed this, but then the bee also removed one. Okay, where that was scarier than I thought. All right, you get to hit something. Please fully kill them. Awesome. Doom 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 doom. And then you get to hit something too. Awesome. Tough to approach these sometimes. Ability to remove their movement was key, though. Very cool. The remnants and ruins of an old temple was now overgrown and inhabited by the roots. Okay. Another old hamlet that wasn't on the map. At least this one seemed to be abandoned even before the roots. Wielder, look! Inside the old building, the missing fang egg was overgrown with layers of the finest root tendrils. It looked like a cocoon of sorts. The fang's egg! The roots have some use for it. Let's carefully remove these growths so we don't damage the egg.
What could the roots want with the egg?
Make some new monster or make the fang their servants? Hard to understand the roots. Did you know they once had all of Yulan enslaved and we served them?
Yes, Wielder. I too was told the stories when I was little.
I love those stories, how the fang inspired us and together we fought back against the roots and freed both beasts and humans from their influence. Now let us do some good today and return this egg to the fang.
They had a singular egg? Okay. Well, sure. Let's do that. And I hope the Fang join us for it. Fang! Fang!
Shun gently placed the egg in front of the Fang, and one of them gingerly took it with its talon. Then the Fang all leaned their long necks towards Shun.
Poor Queen!
Yes, I killed all the horrible monsters. They won't hurt you ever again. The Fang moved closer to Shangshun, nuzzling her with their beaks. Oh, how I love these birds. They will come with us now and we'll need their strength, but I wish we didn't need it.
Very cool. Go back to your stack. We have Fang now. Max Troop 10 gives you an idea of what we're working with. Some Arcana. How does the initiative look? Not the best. About the same as Grenadiers. They got movement though. 6 movement is a lot. They're meant to be offensive, clearly. They're inspiring and luck bringer. They buff surrounding units. Very interesting. Do you think those are Zuan Grenadiers? They could be. Yep. Zuan. Hello. Grenadiers and what now? Mandate guards. I see. 25 Grenadiers, damn. Halt! A wielder Malin has ordered us to stop any hostile force approaching.
And I am hostile indeed. The fires you started have spread and trapped my people here. Stand aside to meet your death.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's see how that goes. 5 dead Grenadiers. Let's see if we can do better than that. I think I understand what happened. Spear wall. You went to spear wall here. You got some of them, but not all. Although it was Grenadiers I lost. Does 30 of these defense -4? What are you doing to my unit's defenses? Their defense is not great, 11. So we're doing more than normal damage. Damage is 4 to 6 times 30. 120 to 180. 130 to 180. But it's going to do a bit more than that. I don't think it's guaranteed to one-shot, but it can one-shot. 180, even before comparing offense with defense. 180 is enough to kill the entire... Wait, is it? Hold on. It's not 10, it's 15, sorry. 15 times 15.
It needs 200 and something? Okay, spear wall is not enough to one-shot these then. I'm gonna move like here, and then spear wall, which doesn't do anything, but don't worry about it. Spear wall. I just have more movement than you do. It's very comfy. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Why do we have more movement, by the way? Did we get a bonus on the map to movement? It's possible. It's a bit weird. I didn't see it, but okay. Inspired. Thank you, bird. These two can certainly handle this. You're going to come down here to help deal with this thing. Doom, 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 doom. My stuff is faster than usual, throwing me off very slightly. 5 to 8, 3 to 4. Interestingly, these take damage better than these. They're still doing the spear wall thing. Annoying. These are very far from having the initiative. They need to go before my other troops. I would have liked to shoot these down, but I can't. I mean, I can go kill this pretty easily. The problem is always going to be you. I can't really throw you off of spear wall, though. I think we just retreat because spear wall is annoying. Somewhere like here. We can just go kill this easily. Doom, doom, doom. You gotta do it. Doom, 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 doom. You're gonna come here. Gonna give inspired to these two. I can also just do something like this to chip away at the spearmen. There's no reason to save your mana in this game. You build it back up every single fight. He went that way. Interesting. Okay. Spear wall is annoying. Oh, well. Whatever. Spear wall is annoying. We need to shoot it with this, basically. Or super buff something so it doesn't take damage, but we can also just wait until we can kill it. You have 3 movement. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we need to catch up to you. Yeah. I think if we spare wall like here, he's gonna try to come in for a hit and just die to the spear wall. If the archer doesn't straight up kill him. Dun, 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 dun. The archer does straight up kill him. Everything's fine. Hell yeah. Back to the game. Thank you. 7. Melee? For a ranged troop specialist? I mean, surely we'll use some melee troops as well, but... Melee's not exactly what I'm looking for, first and foremost. Level 2 creation spells are nice, I'm sure. Command, though. There ain't nothing like command. More dun 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 dun. 2 celestial ore, we get across the bridge, and I'm sure something devastating is going to be found here because everything is in ruins. The tracks continued onto the bridge. In the distance, pillars of smoke rose from Silk Isle, a Shang settlement to the east, and sounds of battle could be heard in the distance. Hurry! We might be in time to save our people! I'm doing my best. We do get there pretty close to it. Council of Yulan troops. Zuan troops, specifically? Yes, they have Yi. Zuan troops were besieging the settlement, and all around them, the farms and houses were ablaze. I know you're all tired, but soon we'll have wine and rest. Form up and let us drive these invaders from our homes. With pleasure. Oh, it's in a straight up settlement. Oh boy. Hopefully you're faster? Question mark. Ew. These on towers is annoying. It's very annoying. Most of my troops are ranged. They don't do well against this. Oh, this is not gonna be great. Because their range is gonna be 4. Well, their range is gonna be 4. Can I just get out of their range? It's probably the best idea, but... Range 4 is a lot. It goes to here, right? And then... Basically it goes to here and to here. You got 3 spots there, otherwise no you can't. You need to get deep inside. Oh. Well, this is not gonna be pleasant, I can tell you that already. How, though? Oh, blind. Blind to get him off the towers. I'm dumb. Right, so it's 4, yeah. Blind gets it back down to 2. These conscripts are annoying, though. What if they're already in melee range? What then? I guess we'll find out. Oh, he didn't move. Clever boy. Oh no. We're all inspired by the bird. Get him there. We blind you first, I guess. We're gonna have enough mana to blind both of them. And then they come down from the... They'll come down from the towers. Here's the other blind. And they're back to 2. Yeah. 2 means you stay back there. You can move forward a tiny bit. Doom, 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 doom. range extends to here. From here, you can shoot this down. Presumably kill it. Yes. That's right, run away. Okay. Don't attack it. Well, I'm scared of this. From the game wants to position them here to attack. I'm scared of this. Very much so. Oh boy. I mean, sure. Let's just go all in on getting next to the barrel. Nothing bad can happen from that. Surely. Just give some movement to the bird, and then the bird can stop anything bad from happening by just ending the fight. It was tough to stop the conscripts from getting anything done because they played right after my own stack. Couldn't deal with both stacks right off the bat. But still, I prefer losing one of these than 2 grenadiers. After the battle, the few surviving Yulan troops were brought before Shang Xun. You may have defeated the House of Yulan here, but Stormwatch is surely ours by now. Maylin will come for us and she will free us. I've never met Maylin, but I have a strong feeling I soon will. I am sorry, my soldiers, but we cannot rest yet. We must hurry to Stormwatch. Free Stormwatch before round 64. It is round 25, you can see at the bottom. Okay. Whoa. Grenadiers. Rally point. Yep. We have these, we have some of these. I would like to... get something like Skywatch, yeah. We don't have a conscription office, we can't get Feng, but we can get Yi and upgraded Yis and Tians. I'm gonna go with Yi and these. I don't know what those are. We'll figure it out soon. These should probably be upgraded. Okay, so we're going to want 14 plus 4, 18. 2 full stacks of grenadiers. Plus some 1 stacks, don't worry about it. Council of Yulan. Oh, there's prisoners there. Yulan troops were getting ready to transport Shang prisoners across the border to Yulan province. God damn it, why is it necessarily the mouse? Free the captives! Join us, loyal followers, and we shall restore the lands of Hao Shang. 30. That's it. Just 30. That's all you need. Okay, you're gonna be in the middle of, like, everything, and you're gonna be there, and, yup. Awesome. I want to see what I get. Damn it. Alright, what's all this then? Shang Grenadiers. Okay. And... oof. Those are upgraded, are they? Shang Yi. Yeah. What do they do? They look lightning. Ability Growing Arrow. Create a blocking obstacle on targeted hex. I assume it ends your turn, right? Range 9, deadly range 4. Range 9, deadly range 4. Okay, so range goes up. Deadly range is the same. Of course, they get the ability as well. They get more damage, a lot more damage. Their min damage is higher than their current max damage unupgraded. That's kind of crazy, no? Health is double. Do all upgrades impact this much? Good lord. It's a big upgrade. I'm glad I went for that. Assuming I can afford to upgrade the thing. Oof. 5 Glimmer Weave. What do we have in the other castle? Oh, I do have one of those. Okay. We need lots of Glimmer Weave. I'll get this. We need 7 Glimmer Weave, and that's it. Ouch. Much ouch. I'm gonna sell some stuff, because, oof. Do this. Silk Mill. I assumed it was money. Cool. Just do it. What are Tions? That's wrong. They give Arcana, another source of it. Initiative is pretty high. Is it the highest? Initiative 29. It is highest. Initiative. Offensive, again, not really a defense one. Less movement than the bird. And then damage is, I mean... This seems pretty ordinary. Maybe the upgrade is worth it. Venomous. Shangtian is venomous. Deals an additional 75% of an attack's damage on the next 2 rounds. I mean, you get initiative. That's also more mana, by the way. It's creation now. Way more damage, which is good. I don't know, they're okay. Don't impress me as much as I'm sure this guy will. The monkey. The monkey. Cool. Upgrade. Get the things down there. We also need to upgrade our troops. Okay, it costs a lot to upgrade troops, turns out. Let's find some monies. We'll figure it out later. Mark of Yulan troops. Wind Riders and the Writ of Riders. A large force of riders had made camp in the ruins of a small hamlet. The ashes of destruction still fresh in the air. The Shang, how fitting! For a price, we can bring this destruction upon your enemy. Did you do this? Yes, without an employer, we'd take what we can. For a fee, we can leave your settlement alone. Horrible. I would never employ riders like yours, and I will grant you the same mercy you granted these poor people. Yeah. Movement 5. Movement 5. They have blocks in front of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't actually make it across. Good. Very good. Sure. Really? Surely we can avoid that. Come at me, I dare you. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, you can stand there and be inspiring. I'm okay with that. I want this guy to be on top of the little hill. Costs 1 movement and ends the turn. It can be well, not anywhere. Look, there's a range. It's within his range. Interesting. Or I can just, like, you know, kill some of them. These are upgraded. They're a little more dangerous. Oh, he didn't come in range. Come in range! Come in range! Yes! Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. I'm not on the hill. If I go here, I can't shoot these, yeah? Kind of annoying. I guess I shoot you then. And you get to shoot this one. Wow. Oh, they are Molotovs. Thanks for the zoom in. They are actual Molotovs being tossed. It's crazy. Cool. Fresh tracks from a heavy wagon could be seen leading north. There is something strange about these tracks. It seems like they're transporting something heavy. Perhaps more prisoners? The province of Zuon is also nearby to the east. I should hinder their path over the river to stop their forces from coming. Wow. Burst? I'm assuming this is just +3 to all essences once the start of the fight, and this is +1 every round, which means that this is better unless you reach round 4. I'm taking that one. How often is the battle not decisively in your favor by like round 4? You kind of want it to be decisively in your favor by round 4. I don't know. I feel like having more early is very helpful. Those are Zuon troops. This is what she was talking about. Go mess with them. It's a side objective, right? Round 29, we're fine. Find the Fang's egg. We did do that. And destroy the bridge to Zuon. And there's at least one more objective over here, which is free Stormwatch, I think. Okay. Simple fight against Zuon Yi, Zuon Mandangars, and Zuon Tian. They got Tians in there. A large Zuon force guarded the bridge. As the Shang forces approached, the Zuon lined up, ready for battle. I'm sure they did. Okay. These have movement 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and they play before us. It's worth noting, they're gonna go before us. I think this is fine. 3 grenadiers. Would like to not lose those. Thank you very much. Yeah, and then I poke you. These are the problem, really. I mean, I assume I can just blind them. I have the blind spell already. Range 3? Oh, wow. 7-4. They're not high range compared to ours. Interesting. So they won't do very much. Although they can move and then shoot. Scoot and shoot. A little bit of scoot and shoot. Alright, how do we want to play this? I'm gonna play it a bit aggressive. Well, won't that get them killed? Possibly. I'm hoping another blind is going to solve my problems. Right. They can't shoot anything now. They're melee. They're melee shooters. For what that's worth. You're the only problem afterwards. And then we just doom 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 doom. We shoot this one. These don't do anything. And then I go ahead and I poke them. Should have read what they do. Huh. Well, who knows? Who cares? Right? We'll figure it out later. Blind! Very good spell. Gauntlets. I see things. How do I mess with the bridge? I'm here now. It's probably worth buying one just to get that income going. Eventually it's gonna pay for itself. The bridge to Yulan and the historical border. We will follow you anywhere. But I will not lead you anywhere. We won't cross. We'll destroy the bridge instead, and that will stop any reinforcements they send. Destroy the bridge? Yes, we will protect our lands, but I'm not prepared to risk more lives with an attack. Shang Grenadiers made short work of the bridge, blocking the path to the large army camp on the other side. Cool. Let's get back and see if we can get a full stack of Tian and upgrade more of the Yi and have a full stack of Yi. All of that would be very cool. I no doubt don't have the money. Oh. Master Ru investigating what just happened. Okay, well, let's finish upgrading our stuff. Cool. I guess since I'm here, draft troops. We don't quite have a full stack. How much would it cost? 2,000? It's 1,000 each. I have one more, and then if I sell everything, I have the full stack. I don't think I should do that, though. We got half our movement. Okay, well, buy the one thing and then just keep going. A stone sentinel. Spell power, spell resistance. The tracks followed the stone road north, but a large Yulan force had set up their defenses near some old walls, blocking the road forward. That's a lot of soldiers. I believe that there's a path through the mountains to the northeast, just past the settlement of Plum Blossom. You want to dodge these? We can deal with these, but yes, you're right, that's a lot of troops. You right. No, can't quite make it. Hostile troops, outlaws. A band of rough-clad brigands and deserters had put up a small taxation station on the road. Oh, no need to pay any taxes. You may pass. How kind, but I cannot let you go on oppressing our people with your schemes. It was worth a try. Looks like we're fighting! Looks like we're dying! More like, in your case. How do we position? How fast are these? 21 initiative to your 16, but some singing is going to change that in our favor. We can probably gun them down before they shoot us down with the Sheng Yi. And then it's a matter of shooting these down with grenadiers and stuff. AI figured it out. Well done. Well done indeed. Hello, conscript. The walls of the mountain village stood firm. There were some signs of battle, but the banners of House Sheng still flew over the battlements. My voice feels a little raw, doesn't it?
Shang Shung, what a relief to see you. Zuan troops have been testing our defenses, but we haven't heard from Stormwatch in some while.
Well, good news. I'm here now, and together we'll liberate Stormwatch and then push any remaining Zuan troops into the Silk River.
If you're looking to get to Stormwatch, you can get through the mountain to the north, but there are reports of wild beasts and bandits there, so be careful.
I am the most careful person you will ever meet. Shang Shun the careful one, that's what they call me.
Oh, I thought it was Shang Shun the tipsy one.
As you say, Wilder.
We claimed it. Get out of here, rally point. I want a nest. Ash. And I can't delete yet. God damn it. Could have used the rally point. Oh well. Alright, delete that. Conscription office so we can get the nest. And then we'll delete that for a rally point or something. What do you think is over here? Secluded monastery. I'm glad I looked. What now? 10 stones. I can buy that. There you go. Nest. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Creation magic 2. Lovely. Just learned a new skill. Isn't that great? There's no reason to delete it yet, because I'm building here, but, you know. As Shun made her way through the craggy terrain, she suddenly stopped and bent down to examine something.
Animal tracks. Looks like they were made by who? I love who. They're the sweetest things. Once they like you, that is. Otherwise, they can be quite vicious. Sweet at home, vicious on the battlefield. The perfect combination.
Are we following them, Wheeler?
Maybe. These who would be a good addition to our numbers.
Over this way, I assume. Are those the monkeys? Out of movement? No, they're not. Oh, they're foxes. Okay. I see. The many-tailed foxes. Stonework. Get out of your conscription office. I need a stonework. What else do we need, by the way? Amber and stone. Well, yep. Stonework. That checks out. Cool. There's a weird noise. Can't quite place it. Something feels weird. 1 movement, 1 radius. View radius. What is this? 1 movement and 50 gold per turn. How long is it gonna take to be worth that much? Too long, right? Alright, who? I'm coming. A small group of Hu had settled here, but they kept their distance as Shun approached. Man.
I think I need to bring them some meat and treats. Then they'll love me as I love them.
Give the Hu a treat. Wolves? Do the wolves have treats? Hey, wolves. Where you meet at?
Wolves. Most people don't know this, but who love the stringy meat of wolves?
Right. I figured it out. Hell yeah. Initiative 43. Damn. It's a lot of initiative. They don't get across though, everything's fine. They get close and then they die to AI. Shun and her soldiers stripped the meat from the wolves and started making their way back to the Who. Command 9. Command 9. Are you gonna tell me it's ruined and you can't get troops out of it? Game. I mean, I knew it. Shun left small pieces of wolf meat in front of the Who, and after a short while they approached to eat the treats. Shun kept feeding them the meat, and soon they were sitting all around her.
Oh, you were so lovely. Cute, adorable, and clever. Like me. You and me were the same. Cute, cute, cute.
Wielder, will they help us in the fight? I've heard they can be quite fierce.
Will you help us fight the bad zoo one? They are bad, and we are good and cute. What do you think, little Who?
The Who all gathered around the Shun, leaning against her, playfully chewing on her trousers, licking her hands, and one climbed up and fell asleep around her neck.
I think they will. Oh, how I love these little beasts.
I was gonna say, where my Who at? Ash. I mean, I have space. It's fine. Everything's fine. The Who! Where do you recruit those? Is it a small tier 1 building? Also, what do they do? This troop will retaliate first. Is that what they do? Okay. And they also have 5 spell damage resistance. Who is here? It's probably a small building, yeah. Unless it's attached to the Grenadier building. I don't know. And when you upgrade them, Jiwehu, they can wait. Essence Eater. Essence Eater's insanely good, right? I like that. I'm guessing their stats aren't like too heavily good because their abilities are awesome. I'm just gonna guess that their stats are not gonna feel very powerful. Alright, let's get back here. And it's gonna take a couple turns, but we'll get there. We got some birds. Ideally, we upgrade them soon-ish. We have stone income, so it's not we're not in a hurry to like upgrade the thing. We'll probably sell this for some resources as well. I don't think we buy anything though. We buy these. Do I upgrade it? See, the thing is, I'm not gonna have enough resources to get much out of it. I still want to see it. Celestial ore. I need celestial ore for these. Feng Shuan. Blaze of Fire. Leave the battlefield and return to any empty hex next turn, dealing half damage to all adjacent enemies. Does it consume both turns, or do you get to have a turn once they return? It's a lot of... Okay, hold on. It was 10 special ore and 3,000. We might... It's just a little flying. We do have enough. Okay, very cool. Upgrade them. Don't have enough for a rally point, ever. Never mind. Let's just keep going. We're okay. Oh, I must have visited one of these, and that's why I had negative defense earlier. Insignificant assembly of cutthroats. A group of bandits had made these mountains their home. They could not be allowed to remain within Shang lands. No, indeed. I mean, this is mostly fine now. Yup. AI, even AI cannot mess this up. Party's so good. Okay. Stone deposit. Let me guess, it's ruined. Oh no, I get to have stones. Okay. Zuan troops, but also prisoners. A grenadier was fixing the broken wheel of a wagon on the side of the road while Zuan soldiers offered unhelpful advice. Unhelpful backseating? What is this? But Shun's attention was drawn to the cargo, a seed of the mother, still alive and well cared for. The Zuan troops saw Shun and her army and swiftly formed up to defend their cargo. A seed of the mother? Oh my. Wow. Zuan soldiers, that's dangerous cargo you carry. Why don't we all have a cup of wine while the wagon is repaired? It's safer if a wheeler takes it.
We've heard of your tricks, Shang Shun. We will not be fooled.
Very well. Soldiers of Shang, take down these invaders and seize that wagon.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Will do. Will, do. Maybe I'll put you here, actually. Sure, that seems about right. 5 and 1. How about 0 and 0 and all zeros? That would be good too. That would be better. That would be perfect. Man, the upgraded version is sure a thing. I can't do anything with you because I got you stuck in the back. Yep. I don't even have doom with you because that's not what you do. Okay, what's going on here? I'm just gonna do a generically decent move of spear wall in front and pray for the best. We're definitely blinding the Zolanye. They now have range 4, deadly range 2, and that's because they're elevated. Once they step down here, range goes down. They can shoot all the way to like here-ish. They can shoot here, I think. It's gonna be 3 and 2. Wait, no, it goes back to 4 and 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. They can shoot there. They barely can't shoot this. I probably get another blind anyway, so do I care? I don't know that I care. Let's just go shoot these. Yay. Where my order? Where my order mana? We might as well try to test this. I get to decide where they land next turn. That's better than the usual dig across the map ability. Very interesting. Dun 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 dun. You don't get to shoot me. Thank you very much. I guess you're also dun dunning. Dun 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 dun. Wow, I have range. These are fast. my bird placed before them probably lands here and kills it, right? I don't know how much I need to care about these, is what I'm saying. These can also deal with it. These have not moved yet, no? Yeah. You're shooting these. Weird to go there and not here. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Phoenix gets to hit all three of these. It's kind of cool. I don't know if it's going to count as moving into melee range, though. That's kind of awkward, right? It's a little awkward. I have so many spells available. What is happening? Hi. You make me slightly nervous. I'm just gonna make sure you die. Cool. I could go attack you, but then spear wall is a thing. I can also go kill this. You become useless. Well, no, you become useless. Maybe we just spear wall him, although I still need to shoot them. I mean, yeah, this is fine. Ah. Oh my god, you do a lot of damage. Oh my god, you do a lot of damage. Wait, the spear wall plan doesn't make any sense here, huh? I'm sure we'll figure something out. So it does take 2 turns. 50. I thought that would be less damage than what it ended up being. Half damage. They have a lot of damage, I guess. I don't know. That felt like a lot of damage. 50%. Good lord. Okay, anyway. If I go here, I can shoot you. I've spread my damage like a champ. Kill that. Oh, you get a turn. I could have prevented that. I just was not paying attention. Really. I looked at the turn order after ending the turn and thus giving him a turn. I could have just prevented that, but I didn't. Rip. Well, though, what should we do with the roots creatures? Oh, wait, that's the wrong voice. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
That is a good question. For now, we should keep it safe, and I'll consult with Lord Kwong when I return to the capital.
Is it safe?
I will personally make sure that everything is safe. No need to worry.
We all trust you, Shun. We'll make sure this monster isn't hurt in the coming battles. Okay, well, sure. Good for you. Shang... Okay, well, just stay there then. Shang Grenadiers, yes. I have room for those. Cool. Dead Commander. I mean, we have plenty of time. We have 21 turns. 20 now. Archers get... What do you have? Nothing? You should put some clothes on, girl. Archers get some. There you go. Where are we? I'm not producing any. Costs a lot to get some. Ah. The prosperous village of Emberfield had been taken over by Zuwan forces. Shun inspected her army, gave a word of encouragement or a nod of approval, then gave the signal to advance. We're not sure if that was a word of encouragement or a nod of approval. It was one of those, but it's really hard to tell them apart.
Those devious Zuwan turning our people against us. Soon this so-called rebellion will be over, and we will celebrate our unity and loyalty to Shang.
Uh-huh. Sure. We'll celebrate being loyal to me and my house. Certainly an inspiring thing. Skywatch? What is a Skywatch? I don't actually know. Alright, well, next turn. We're close to the thing. Ballista. You hate to see it. That's annoying. This is easily dealt with just a blind. They have a lot of range. Blind is tough sell. Oh well. It was mostly fine for positioning. Huh. Rude. You can't go anywhere. That's kind of annoying. Okay. You don't shoot anything, thanks. Can I please see the range? Range 2, yeah. You're not gonna get to shoot anything. I don't know what's the least in the way. Wait, you can shoot them. It's like I'm bad at this game. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Fair enough. Yep, that was an attack you did. I wish I could tell how much damage you're gonna do to 10 of these on high ground. But I can't. Also, I wish this would teleport further away. Oh, I can go here. Whoop! Hi! Good enough. I can blind again and correct my mistake. My foxes will not die this day. Or, you know, whose. I mean, they could. She can walk down and hit them. I guess I should go and, like, shoot or something. Okay. We got there. I think we lost one archer and that's it, right? And the ballista is really hard to circumvent as far as damage goes. You need just insane initiative to get there. I will convert, because there's stuff I want. I don't know what this is. I know what rally is. Why does it need to be converted? Isn't it the same type as I am? Or is it because some of these were Zhuang and now they must be Shang or something? Would be kind of crazy if that was the case. The town of Stormwatch needed to be liberated before the enemy had time to fortify their positions. There was little time left. Don't stress me, game. It's right here. And I have, like, more than 10 turns left. It's fine. Calm down. Horns of war sounded across the land. House Zuan was marching toward war, and the time of unity was over. I mean, yeah. Okay, these give ye... It's that building, sure. What if I sell this and try to make a meadow? It's not a small building. Good to know. It's also not one of those. Where do you get the dumb thingamajigs then? Huh? Where do the who come from? I don't know, it's a mystery. It's just a mystery. It's not a building available to us, I guess. Okay. Well, we have 26 of them. Refill on that. We can have a stack of these now. That's cool. Do we want to? Sure. Let's have these. Put the 6 foxes down there. And then get a stack of these. And, yeah. Gonna look around a little bit. Ancient amber excavation. Ooh. Resources. I like resources. Something you might know about me or might not know about me. I like resources in a game like these. Hello. You want something? You wanted to challenge me with this? Zuan Transcendence. Are those the ultimate units? Wow. Hello, Malin. Ahead of the Zuan army floated a transcendent wielder. Her form crackled with arcana energy, her face contorted with pain as her body was barely able to contain the powerful force. Shing Shun! How Zuan claims these lands up through the Silk River! Leave now or die here today! You must be new to your powers and impatient to make your mark before your life is ended. The existing border has stood since the Great Exodus, and I see no reason to change it. Your portal on our border could not be ignored. My transcendence was deemed necessary. For your actions I carry this pain. Typical Zuan. We could have discussed this, but you jump to conclusions. You see a threat where there is none. Portals can be used for more than war. You are a fool if you believe that's what it would have been used for. Do not mistake my merriment for foolishness. I've heard enough. Yeah. These units, they look very fun. Ability, Arcana Blast. Are they ranged? No, okay. Deal half damage to all enemies within a cone. What does the cone look like? What does a cone look like in a hex grid? What are you talking about, game? Movement for high initiatives. Spell damage resistance is pretty high. Of course, super high damage, but there's only 3 of them. Wait, you can get 10? For an ultimate unit, you can get 10? That has to be one of the highest maximums for, base maximums anyway, for ultimate units. Why am I having some sort of hiccup? I hate it. I mean, this looks fine, I guess. I don't want the Phoenix up front. The Phoenix probably just dive bombs, right? Oof. I mean, it is looking like the final confrontation, so it might as well take a few losses here. It's probably the only place we will. Man, you look like you're yelling the whole time. It's crazy. Kind of like her, huh? Okay, well, I don't want to do anything with you, so, that's awkward. It's just very awkward. How about we blind these to begin with? Yeah, cool. Very cool. I'm just gonna be here, okay? Okay. Ow. But, I'm kind of blocking myself from getting a high ground bonus. Clever me. Clever me. I don't know that I want to charge in with you either. I'm gonna go over here. What are these, by the way? Seekers? Receives all essences. What? Receives when attacking all of his essences, presumably. So when he attacks, he gives an extra order of mana. I think is what that means. These look like unupgraded. Also, they're ranged. Oh. Interesting. Okay, anyway. They're also pretty tanky. Or maybe that's the hero being a hero. Definitely feels like the hero's being a hero right now. How many Seekers can you have? Where do I know? Why could I be able to tell this was 10 earlier and now I can't? Was it in the deployment screen? Maybe it's in the deployment screen. Oh. I mean, yeah. Alright, let's do this. We don't actually get close enough. Doom, 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 doom. I can shoot something here. Almost killed them. I can teleport you close enough to shoot. I assume. What would you shoot? Seeker? I barely know. I have a feeling Rob doesn't want to watch something. So Rob is a little bit like that. He's gonna hang out pretty regularly on games he's interested in watching and just disappear on other games. I don't think we've seen him on the Songs of Conquest. Greetings, Manora. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, well that's gone. Very cool. Shoot that. I'm gonna reduce your range a bit more. Now you suck. I'm going to not kill that, because I can't. I wish. The foxes can kill this. Or you, I guess. The foxes can kill the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot back here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, just get in each other's way constantly. That's clever. That's I did not need to lose that one troop. Oh dear. You're not too bad. Nice to be able to unwind after a day at work. Yeah, no doubt. Right. Hi, I'm a phoenix. Kinda. Not really, because I don't actually resurrect. But I wanted to teleport and then shoot, but I forgot that you can't do that. Please go behind the dragon. Thank you. Hi. Lost more troops than necessary, but we all knew that was going to happen, right? Oh, again, lost more troops than necessary, because I didn't need to let them take a turn. Although I didn't lose anything. Howdy. I feel like that's more than the AI did. Whoops. As the battle ended, the two wielders met once again on the field. Shun observed Malin as she was caught by a spasm of pain. Then with some effort, the transcendent wielder made a slight bow to Shun. I am called Malin. Your mastery of essence is truly an art to observe. My fate is yours.
You don't look so good. We should have some wine.
So you can get drunk again.
Ha! I remember you, the Treaty of Fang Falls I signed on behalf of House Sheng. The feast was especially good. You presented me with flowers. So serious you were, but you were not a wielder then.
No, but I entered the Temple of Transcendence soon after.
A faithful choice, little flower girl. I will release you on the following terms. Withdraw all forces from Shang lands, and cease any and all hostile actions against us. This province is and will always be ours.
The end. Once she had made sure the town was secure, Shang Shun traveled a short bit further north to a secluded glade known by few. You know what's very funny is the game was stressing the F out. It gave me the objective as turn 64. I'm like, I can get there just fine. Clearly. And then the game was stressing out so much. It sent a warning, come on, it's really soon. 18 turns when I'm like 2 turns away. And then it's like, he still didn't move. Just send the army at him. We'll trigger it ourselves. We'll make it happen, because he's not doing it. Like 15 turns earlier. Game, chill.
This glade is a safe place for the sea. Nothing around except for the mighty town of Stormwatch.
Wait, what are we doing here?
Is this safe for the people of Stormwatch?
Yes, the roots can be contained here while the portal grows. This is where it should have been planted in the first place. I should have argued harder with Kuwong, but what's done is done.
Shun carefully planted the seed, and immediately some roots started spreading through the area. Why are we doing this? Go home, game, you're drunk. I feel like that's an invitation to be in this particular game, with this particular hero. Why are we doing this?
I entrust this area to you. Send word as soon as you see any sign of a portal growing, and be careful. We can't have another incident like the last.
And thank you for entrusting me with this important duty. It is an honor.
I should be the one thanking you for your service to House Shang. Now I must see the people and repair the damages I have caused.
You caused? Wait, what? You caused? Having defeated the Zuon wielder and uncovered the plot against House Shang, Shun returned to the capital to report her findings, but not before a lively celebration with much toasting and cheer. The time of unity may be coming to an end, but there was still time to savor the joys of life. I can sometimes pronounce things properly. Sometimes. I'm thirsty. It is time for a bio break. It's a good thing, because I need fresh water. The enemy revealed will be played when I come back. It's time for a bio break. Stretch your legs, use the bathroom if you have to, get a good drink. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere.
I'm back, back. One can only guess she feels responsible for the whole thing because of the secret portal and all. No, I don't think so. I think it's silly hero complex thing where everything hinges on her. She is the center. And if things go well, she did good, and if things go bad, she didn't do good enough. It's a bit of a hero complex thing. I don't think it's just, oh no, no. No, it's not because, no, that's not why. Anyway. Oh, I didn't read the description. But she's so joyful. She's also extremely arrogant. Like, everything is about her. Which I think is maybe also slightly cultural in this thing. I'm not talking about China, but in this thing where the wielder is the centerpiece of everything. And just naturally they have the power. They are in power because they wield the power and they just... Does that make any sense? I'm having a hard time expressing it into words, but there's some logic to the society being organized as wielders being the everything, and everything just revolves around them specifically. But yeah, anyway, they're like knowers. They're yes, but even more, because knowers can be shunned a little in that particular culture, the one you're talking about. But in here, pretty hard because, you know. After the conflict at Silk River, war was declared between the three houses. Houses or kingdoms? It is based on China. Three houses, three kingdoms. Hello. They're not the same names as the three kingdoms, though. Wei Wushu. After the conflict at Silk River was declared between the three houses. At first, the battles had been small, more a test of strength than anything else. That's not how I would have described small and test of strength. Okay. But now the war was growing costly, as no house was truly dominant. The houses poured more and more resources into the war. Conscripts were drafted from all provinces, leaving shortages of farmers to work the land. All of the wielders from each of the three houses were in the field, and still no one house emerged victorious. Shang Shun had been sent to the province of Swan Sorrow to secure the borders against both Li and Zuan. The province of Swan Sorrow bordered both House Li and House Swan. Huron Gate had protected the borders of Shang for generations. Shang Shun would use it as a base as she secured the region and inspired the locals with loyalty. Swan Sorrow province. I've actually never visited here before, but I'm going to assume that the smell of burning isn't common in this region. Prepare for the worst.
Yes, wielder.
We march as one. I forget what kind of voice the grenadier should have. Yeah. Can I... Okay, there we go. I like that you can make things of dust when you click. No, okay, I was curious. It looked like a bath to me. Shang Yi probably joins us. I'm not gonna bother rearranging my troops then. Get the things while we're here. Hello. Seems we are too late. What is burning? Who attacked us?
It could be anyone, Shang Shun. House Li to the east of House Zuan to the south. It happened so fast we don't know.
Well, neither do I, so please tell me everything.
Bandits boldly roam the lands to the north, seizing mines and villages. There have been no shipments from Orchid Point, no word at all, and they are close to the border with Li.
Dire news, and here I was hoping I'd just enjoy the nice weather. The bandits must be dealt with, and Orchid Point is an important part of our supply chain. Then some rest and celebrations until Kwong sends me elsewhere.
We have even more bad news. The roots have taken over the woods to the south and are spreading aggressively. There are some settlements and lumber camps that might be in danger. Perhaps the roots are an even greater threat.
Perhaps, but one thing I am certain of, there will be no rest for some time. Come now, let's deal with this together.
Yes.
Let's. New objective. Do all of the things. Liberate exotic mines? The hell does that mean? 2 of them? And the roots. This is interesting because I thought Li and Zhuang, sorry, were going to be the primary enemies, but no, we're fighting roots mainly. Okay. Conscripts. In my head canon, for some reason, Grenadiers always sounds Scottish. Why? Interesting, but also why? Exactly. Go to trade. Conscription, silk, lumber. I don't have a building spot available. That's awkward. Because I'm not producing everything I want to produce, but I kind of don't want to delete anything here. The south is towards the main objective. I think we want to go north first? Or east. One of those. One of those. I'm out of movement. I'll just take these, thank you very much. And then we'll figure out what we're doing up here. Must be old RTS games. You click on the Grenadier and they respond with Scottish Acknowledgement. Commander. Did you have Warcraft 3 in mind? Because dwarves are definitely Scottish in a lot of people's minds, and in Warcraft 3 human race, the artillery mortar teams, for example, are dwarves, and so they sound, you know, Scottish. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Up, up. I could have just used the half button. I had 10. Very cool. Huh. Maybe I should just have one big stack. I think that's probably better. 7 and 8 is not quite good enough. I mean, we're getting there. The farms close to Huron Gate were well protected and the crops flourished in the warm weather. Ah, the fields of wheat always bring a smile to my face. Bread, ale, cookies, so many lovely things that can be made from wheat. What about rice?
Visit honors us, Wielder. Are you here to deal with the bandits to the north? The farmers there are not as fortunate as we are.
I sure am. Those bandits will regret the day they interfere with the loyal people of Hao Sheng. I will cut them down like a sheaf of wheat at harvest, and maybe then we can try some of your fine ale.
Because it's all about drinking. Hell yeah. Okay. Looted card is not quite looted because it still had things. Arcana Essence for 1 battle. Lumber Camp. And conscripts. Cool. I'm going to delete this one. And get a bomb maker going. What is... okay, there we go. Meadow. Oh, you get riders as well. Okay. Okay, okay.
Make way for the bandit.
I mean, riders. Playful who can be trained, and if one is ready to pay for their services, riders will pitch their yurts there. Fair enough. Bomb maker, though. We'll get wood here, it's fine. Hello, conscripts, what's going on here? All around the lumber camp, peasants were idling, some sitting, some drinking, and some sleeping. They all roused and tried to look busy as they noticed Shun and her forces approaching.
Ha! Caught you napping, did I? In times of peace, I would join you for toast to our good fortune, but we are at war. I can't have you sitting around doing nothing while your brave brothers and sisters risk their lives in battle. No, no, we can't have that.
Apologies, Shangshun. Won't happen again.
No, no, won't. Since you're so well rested, you'll be a welcome addition to my ranks. Other workers will come from here on gate to run the slumber camp.
Yes, will do. A pleasure to serve.
Uh-huh. You sound pleasured. Okay. Lumber camp. Love to see it. A band of hostile. How much do you think this is? I thought she would go across here, to be honest. It's a fair fight. I don't love fair fights because I like to just smash people, but sure, let's take a fair fight because I want the settlement. Troops will want to join you? Really, they do. I mean, you're so convincing. Why would they not? Oh, wow. Oh, this is the tier. Oh, okay. It's still max troop size 10 though. Damn. Okay, so that was the unupgraded thing. They have a range. The Zuan upgrade does not. Oh. They have range. These do not. These also do not. I guess the Lee does, presumably. Cloud of insects, goddamn. And then these. Wait, what? None of them do. You're shooting or you're melee? But melee presumably has way better stats, right? Pretty much. Ability protect. You probably want to smash people's faces in with these, not just protect your other things. Health 85. They're not beefy for ultimate units. I guess there's a reason you get a lot of them, huh? Anyway, what why Court of Trade, probably, right? Do I even have a marketplace? I do, it's here. So probably not Court of Trade. I would like the Yi. I don't have Glimmer Weave though. And I think I went the wrong way too, actually. I mean, this is buildable, but those units are not the most impressive. I like Skywatch. I like the Yi. We have a range. I feel like these two are what I want. We are limited in how many spots we're gonna get in total. I do think I'm not making a meadow in this one. We're gonna go for something similar that we had last time. Just no foxes. True, a horde of ultimate units is a good defense against those annoying heroes using justice all the time. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Good. Tell that to dragons, right? The poor Rana have the the coolest unit, and it dies to friggin' justice. Maybe the dragons should be immune to magic in this game too. We only have one silk mail. I really need to capture this town. I can't build anything right now. I'm poor. I'm too poor. 5 Glimmer Weave is just way too much right now. Alright, you know, on the one hand, new settlement. On the other hand, this could have Silkweave in it. These wolves were well-fed, strong, and vicious. They had just finished a meal of some unfortunate travelers. So many wolves around now. Are they not welcome in the woods anymore? I mean, if the roots are there? No, they're not. I mean, that checks out, right? Let's try to save the peasants. You can't escape. That's awkward. Because these are in the way. That's very awkward. Let me send you here. Two, three, four, five. I don't produce Arcana enough, right? To move these. With teleport. I can mistform them though. That's interesting. Can I kill this? No. I mean, why would nice things be a thing? You can finish them off probably. I'm protecting my archers. Am I gonna have enough creation mana to get these out of the way? Probably not, right? I don't think I can give them enough initiative either. Well, no. Well, I can give them 10. I think that's just one short. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Well, with this. Doesn't it give initiative? No, because you're not upgraded. That's silly. Hopefully we reduce the damage a lot. I was hoping for more damage. Ow. Just stay there. Don't do anything. Better positioning would have saved more. Unlucky. Level 10. Spell damage? No? I don't think so. I don't think she's a mage. I just don't think channeling is what we want. Is this still a fair fight? Yeah. There was no sign of the Oravale militia, and as Shun and her forces approached, a band of outlaws took up defensive positions.
This town is ours now. We're tired of living off House Shang's scraps. Leave now, there will be blood.
I can't do that. You've hurt my people, hard-working civilians. The blood today will be yours. Simple as that.
Uh-huh. Okay. The blood will be yours. Simple as that. So, in more practical terms, how do we do this without taking losses? 13 and 9. This needs to be closer here. Conscripts are not like the worst thing to be losing, to be fair. It's mostly high ground.
I'd rather not lose so much stuff, though. Okay, we can bind you, because you're a problem. You don't reach anything. I think you're gonna aim, because you can. Poke. Also poke. I am surprised you moved. Okay. Interesting. Doom, 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 doom. They all play before me. It's not great. How do I make them not play before me? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Lethal range. Love to see that. Okay, so yeah, this thing was playing first thanks to inspiration from these. Yeah. If I give you initiative, do you play before the two outlaws? Initiative 28, 29, yes. We're going to do that. Where's the spell? Because if they get close to these, then these play before us. I want to kill these from the high ground before these take a turn. And then we'll figure something out. Hi. Oh. Ow. There's a lot of hits you're giving me. You don't get to shoot. And you should be blind. That mostly deals with the archers and stuff. You go here and you poke these. Right. Hi. This is fine. I can justice. That's kind of funny. Really. I can give speed to both of the lancers. Conscripts, whatever. You kill this. And you kill this. Poke. With the pitchfork. Almost rhymes. Ta-da. Horrible times make horrible people. But at least these ones won't bother anyone again. Come, let us find some beauty in the world and remember why we do this. Hey. After the last of the bandits had been shackled and sent to work in the mines they had briefly held, Orivale was operational once more, providing valuable celestial ore for House Shang. Liberate the exotic things. Let's go recruit conscripts. Oh, never mind. They disappeared. I think I'm fine with having a marketplace here. These things need to not be garrisons. I need resources. Probably just silk mills. Just silk mills. You know. Okay, everything's flagged. We don't need to go further in. Piles of wood. I want to go to the other place. Because I'm hoping it's going to be silk. Glimmerweave, sorry. And Glimmerweave is Something we desperately need. For Skywatch. Wow, we're lacking stones here. How much would it cost? 1,800? It's not too bad. Is the nest what we want first, though? Not necessarily. It's accessible, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, wood again. Hey, it's a Glimmerweave. This is risky? Okay, well, I'll take the risk. How much is it? 35 cutthroats and 12 brigands. Damn. Deserters and bandits had seized control of a Glimmerweave grove. Well, well, this is bold. There's a war on and you would deprive us of a valuable resource? I can't have that. People might get ideas.
Or you could just leave us alone. Why risk the lives of your troops when you're in war with both Lee and Zuon? They're the real problem, not us.
They are, and your foolishness has kept me from the real problem long enough. Yeah, okay. This is mostly fine as formations go. Probably have you here. Whoa! I lose? I lose? AI loses. I don't know about me. Well, this is worrisome though. Okay, well don't, I should have put him here, that way I can poke from here. Played this wrong. I hate it here. I can just put a block. Like one of these. In his way, and then I do get to poke. Is that worth 5 mana? I feel like I can have a better use of my creation mana than that. 16 damage is a lot of damage, no? Not enough to kill. Interesting. HP. What a chunker of a barrier. Poke. Lethal range these. Is there a problem? Part of the problem I think we have is just they stop our archers from shooting. This one, specifically. Initiative 16. I can double dose of this makes them play before the cutthroats, but we can't beat this. We would need 3 casts. We don't have it. I kind of want to pacify the brigands. And then figure something out.
Just making them play last, basically. I would really like you to kill them, but I don't know that you do. You're pretty unlikely to do so. We can't get to these. Yeah. Poke these down. That sucks. It's not lethal range. We do need to deal with the problem in front of us, though. No! Oh. I wanted to give initiative to one of these to kill this. Before something like this happened. I can adjust this one. That's funny. And not useful. Well, I'm glad we didn't lose any keys. We lost most of our grenadiers, though. I think we need to go back to base now. Okay. I guess we'll visit the farmer and stuff. Doesn't seem like there's any fights on the way there. We should be fine. Ancient Ember. Would be nice. Did not mean to click that. Okay. Melee? I don't think so. I explained it earlier, but like, she's more of a ranged person. We melee sometimes. It's not like we never melee, but melee is not the priority. Glimmer Weave! Hell yeah. Hello, farmer. A small farm was tucked away in the mountainside. As Shun drew near, some farmers came out to greet her. The view here is beautiful. It's as if I can forget the war for a while and just breathe.
Thank you, Wielder, but we need your help. Our brother hasn't come back from his travels, and we fear the worst.
Worry not, I will find him. If he is dead, I'll send word, and if he lives, I'll grab him by the ear for worrying you. But I have a feeling he's alive.
I hope you're right. We miss him dearly.
I'm often right, no need to worry.
Save the farmer's brother? Oh, in the cage here? We're gonna need reinforcements before we can do that. This has been built. Don't have the resources to upgrade, but you know. Speaking of not having the resources, we're missing 2 ember. We can buy it. I'm down. Yeah. We're not gonna have tech at all, but who cares? No one needs tech, right? Wearing boots. Are you carrying over your stuff? Yes, you are. Okay. Gold then. Hold on a second. Feel slight headache. I'm gonna go get Tylenol to get that off. Alright. Wasn't too long. Just need to get a little pill. Just a little pill. Ember costs a lot, right? 1400 to get... It would take 10 turns to pay for itself. Maybe I can just wait to find Ember somewhere on the ground. More movement. We can maybe get Grenadiers. Oh, also we want to upgrade the Grenadiers. We also want to upgrade these, but yeah, we need a lot of Killer Weave. We're gonna go this way next. Upgrade the Grenadiers. Grab the Grenadiers. Very cool. I have enough for both of these. That's very nice. I won't have a lot, but you know, I'm gonna have some. 300. We can visit these conscripts. Hello. A small training camp for conscripts was close to the watchtower. This was fortunate, I suppose. Do I have enough room? I do. Wait, barely? Was I missing exactly 20? Interesting. Very cool. Okay. Well, we're a little far from that, but we'll get there. We will get there. Alright. I wonder if these join. They might. Sign. A band of hostile troops. A very simple fight. A bandit camp overlooked the road between Verdant Green and Orchid Point. You're bold. Your camp can be seen from the road. Release your prisoners and you'll live.
Life in prison is no life at all. We fought.
Very well. Very well. If you want to die, I'll be happy to oblige. I kind of wish the conscripts were upgraded, but that's fine. We're fine here. How's this go? Not the birds! Just not the birds. Just don't do it. I want to keep those. How many did we have? 4 or 6? 5? Neither. Okay, well. I know what my army is. Shut up. Alright, these are main. What does alt do? Oh, I can see everyone's movement range. It's not useful once one of them has moved, but you know, whatever. You shoot far.
You shoot this guy. There's only 3 of you, though. And you don't shoot anything because you're blind. I'm gonna move you here. Call it a day. You're ranged, but also nothing's in range, so that's awkward. Where is your range? Wait. Range, deadly range. There's no range marker. Are they ranged? Are you sure they're ranged? They have range stats. But I don't see the little red outline that says how far they can shoot. Huh. These units are a mystery still. Okay. Very well. They float. They're like, why am I blanking on his name? God damn it. Character in Mighty Nine. He's floating all the time. Except when his mom dies. Very small spoiler, don't worry about it. I'm blanking on his name. I know his name. I just can't. My brain can't brain right now. Might be because I'm streaming at the same time. Maybe. Let's go with that for an excuse. Hi, I poke from high ground. Poke. 3, not bad. Okay, these are probably gonna move and attack the conscript, right? Can't save them all. Ooh. High ground. Essek, thank you. Yes, that guy. Did you watch Mighty Nine? Very good series. Essek. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for having brain today, or every day, really. I mean, it's kind of tempting to just charge in and kill some fools from high ground, yeah? Thing is, the birds are gonna get shot if I do that. But I can shoot. But they're gonna shoot. Alright, whatever. I want it. I feel like he could have killed more. I feel like you could just done more there. Why are all my troops before theirs? Oh, because the grenadiers were doom-dooming. Doom. You're melee, you liar. What is range 6, deadly range 4? What are you talking about? That's crazy. The game's lying to you. Oh, man. I don't understand that thing, but okay. Alright, more high ground poking. Poke. And you poke something else. This maybe. And then we doom. You can kill that. Doom. The bird can kill that. Doom. And you shoot that. Very cool. After a hard-fought battle, the prisoners were rescued, and amongst them a young farmer was found, the brother of the farmers in the mountain. A 1,000 smiles won't be enough to thank you. I'm sure my family has a reward, if you would want it. Return to your family now, and if I find the time, I'll collect that reward. Collect the farmer's gift. I might do that. Can I see what it is? No. That might help encourage me if you showed it to me through the Fog of War. That's still the next thing we need. Oh, what do we need to upgrade this, by the way? A Skywatch. 10 Glimmerweave. What even is a Skywatch? Is it a watchtower? I can't see it. voicemail. I don't know. Bronze Bell. What even is that? Spell damage resistance and 4 defense. It's part of the same kit as the Gourd Flask, which means Order Essence. Okay. Very cool. What does this one do again? Movement? I love movement. Silken Robe and Neon. This silly hat. I remember that hat. Look at... Okay, hold on. Let's get back to that. If you look at it, I'm pretty sure it's the hat where they have... It's the helicopter hat. And they've got things dropping on both sides, but they wear it like this. Sun Quan from Dynasty Warriors. Watch that. If you mean the animated series, you watched to the end of whenever it was a few months ago. You've also watched all the original campaign, yeah. I mean, it is from the campaign that he floats around. I get that. Funnily enough, campaign 2 is the one I've watched the least, but also I've seen so many clips of all the high points that I kind of know what's coming. Some of what is coming anyway. But yeah, no, I was talking about the animated series. Animated series was... I think Mighty 9 was better than Vox Machina. Is looking to be better than Vox Machina. The first season, I felt, was the best season of their animated shows. Vox Machina is good. It got a little... I don't like season 3 as much. I felt like it was too rushed. It feels sometimes like they're rushing through a little bit. I don't know. Season 4 calmed down a little bit, so it's not too bad. It got better. Season 4 was better than Season 3, so that's good. But still, I think I enjoyed Mighty 9, its format and everything that it was doing, more than any one season of Vox Machina. I'm looking forward to them continuing Campaign 2, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't know if they've announced when they're going to do that. I'm going to come here because I think they might join. Ye archers were keeping a lookout near this watchtower.
Wielder, we are glad you're here. There are monsters to the south. Strange things, walking on 2 legs and crawling under the ground. They burned the settlement.
Odd. Roots don't burn things. Join my forces and show the way.
Hold on a second. I'm sure they can fit somewhere. Cool. Yeah, I get the things. Okay. We're gonna go through... there's a stone deposit too. These probably attack you? The things that have joined us didn't have this aura around them. This control zone around them. So they probably attack actually. So we're not in a rush of getting there, but there is the stones right here, and we do need a lot of stones right now. But there's also the reward from the farmer that I kind of want. There is no timer, we can just kind of chill. Assuming we still beat whatever the AI throws at us. A little bit of roots troops. Alright. It's all about stones. There's a reason I want the stones. At some point, it should be worthwhile to buy them. I don't think that's today. Although I'm looking, something else that's today. We got Ember. More money. More money. I can also get this going, but it's Glimmerweave. Oh, there's so much Glimmerweave. Ancient Ember. Oh, I could have upgraded those. I had the Ancient Ember. I kind of want to buy Ancient Ember back just to upgrade those. I should have spent it here. Get the birds going. Ew. Why do they have... It's bothering me so much. The game isn't like that usually. Why would it give it a range stat if they don't have ranged attack? That's stupid. I don't know. Game's confusing. Laughter and songs echoed through the mercenary camp. Their leader approached Shang Shun with a cup of wine and a smile. Riders, how fortunate! I am in need of more soldiers, and I have gold to spare. But there will be no plundering or pillage under my command.
Understood. As long as you pay, we will do as you say.
Good, good. How much?
A very reasonable sum. I'm sure you will be pleasantly surprised. Oh, we've got Train Who too. Please, Wielder, come along.
Oh. I thought you need to, like, recruit them. I wasn't gonna make the dwelling. To be honest, they made a lot of changes to Mighty 9 animated series to make the story flow faster and certain events more impactful. It's not exactly the same as Campaign 2. I mean, you can say the same with Vox Machina. The essence of it, I think, is mostly there anyway, even if they get the things in a slightly different order. Because, like, yeah, no, the from what I've seen, like, the essence of it is just the same. To me, I think it's a better story to be telling, especially with the format. It being, a animated show instead of a long-form D&D campaign being broadcast on the internet. There's differences there. The two mediums shouldn't be exactly the same, because the exact same thing will not work the same in both formats. Do I want... I'm not gonna build the dwelling, though. It's a lot of money. So they are chargers. They have no initiative because they are chargers. You want them to play last. Charge into enemies that have moved forward. Like, you give them a movement boost and then suddenly they can reach enemies that thought they were wise and enough hexes away. That's how they work. They're not the most impressive troops. Neither are these. I kinda don't want them. Feels weird. What do you think, though, Monomer? I'm curious. As someone who has really, like, watched all of Campaign 2 and presumably liked it because you watched all of it, are you enjoying the changes? Are you okay with the changes? Or do you think they're going wrong with it in a way? Oh, we're missing stone. Okay, well, we're about to get the stones. It's fine. We're gonna go through here, and then probably through the town, get reinforcements, get whatever that's supposed to be, and then we'll probably make progress towards a place. 13 stones. We have a lot of money, though. We can probably afford it. It is a lot of money, though. Don't love the cost, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Wait, what did you want? Skywatch? The hell's a Skywatch? There's a guard tower in tier... Oh! I do want a Skywatch. It's fine. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought it had to be a tier 1 unit building. Of course it's not. Don't worry about it. Ay. I'm silly. Hello, Dex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know that everyone actually works on YouTube. Oh yeah, I think the changes for the animated series better. Yeah. Hello. This looks interesting. It is what I would call a Heroes adjacent game, where it very clearly took Heroes of Might inspiration from Heroes of Might and Magic, but it's also very clearly doing its own thing. And yeah, it is looking interesting. I will say too, by the way, if I have content, I've done Songs of Conquest streaming before. I feel like they've also improved the graphics. I feel like previously the pixelation hurt my eyes just a little bit, and now I don't feel that at all. So in the theme of this looks interesting, I do think this looks even more interesting in that sense as well. I think they have improved the graphics. The air was thick with spores, and the field was filled with a multitude of fungi. Oh, this is bad. This is how the roots are spreading so fast. These creatures must be destroyed before they threaten Heron Gate. I'm on it. A copse of root troops. Yes, game, that's a copse. No R. Doesn't really work, but it does convey the message, so that's a win in your book. That is a very good communication. It got the point across. Communication is good when what you wanted to express was understood by everyone. Yo! Well done, out of combat. Amber! Do I still need amber? I think I do. Alright, this looks like a dead end. Let's go clear that. The road south was fully overgrown, thick vines and brambles covering all. This growth was aggressive and quick, the vines reaching out even as Shun and her army approached. No wonder we haven't heard from the lumber camps in the south. At the rate of growth, we'll never cut through it. We must find and destroy the tree mother before it gets any stronger. Yep. He has a watchtower, and now so do I. We will watch each other. Man, these conscripts are still hanging in there. A copse is the collective noun for a small group of trees. I actually knew that. Thank you. I'm just enjoying the fact that it's a copse here, and it's a stand apparently, but like with normal troops, if I can find some. I'm not too far away to see it, but you know, it's different with the other types of troops. They just decided, you know, Heroes has like several a pack, lots, you know, and it's always the same, and it's just a numbers thing. But like the words being used for each number category in this game vary per faction, and that's what I was finding interesting for the most part. A whisper? It's probably a word that's used to describe a number. It would probably be a few. You're here! I can upgrade. Forget about the other one, though. Oh well. We'll get there. I will definitely upgrade, because I like upgraded archers. They have more range. That's a fun thing to have more of. I mean, this is just a dead end, right? I guess the game expects you to go around completely. Huh. Well, let's come here then. Hello, fun guy. Or what are you called? Piercers? Hello, piercers. Piercers, spikers, mushrooms. Some of these should be in the back. This is probably fine. How's this go? Don't lose birds or grenadiers. Don't lose anything. Just don't. Don't do it. They're faster than me. Well, the mushrooms do have all the initiative. I remember that from my time with the roots. Don't one of you leap? Yeah, you leap. 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can secretly get all the way here. So let's not move. Okay. Let's go here. We're not moving you either. We're going doom 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 doom. Ah, man. The problem is these two are gonna get to move now. Doom 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 doom. We have a bunch of things that play before the mushrooms now, so we can deal with the mushrooms. We're gonna have to, like, everyone charge in and deal with stuff. All of next turn. Although, yeah, this makes it easier if you can, you know, kill them. No mushroom. Momentum is ours. You're not very strong, huh? You didn't leap. You could have, but you decided not to. I hate that you're... Okay, his positioning is pretty cool, I'll say. I am a good creation mage. I forgot about that. I'm pretty sure you can take a hit. Let's make double sure. Ranged! Didn't do anything, goddamn. Poke. Poke. That scares me. I think you might die. Hi. Oh, he didn't die, but like, it's gonna take a turn. And then he'll die. These are gonna die to the cloud. I'm not too worried about it. Worried about these. Ow. They don't want to risk the cloud. Wise choice. Got him. Just be a good creation mage and zone him out. That's how you do it. Bam. A G. Wow. Nothing else down here, okay. Is a G good? Oh, it's one-handed. It did not look one-handed. Li Wei. Is Li supposed to be the stand-in for the Wei Kingdom? I mean, maybe. Do we want to take guesses on who the other two factions are supposed to be stand-ins for? Zuan and Shang? I don't know. Between Shu and Wu. I kind of want to say that Shang is Wu, but just because Shang Shun is so laid back. I don't know. Anyway. It's not like I know the Three Kingdoms that well to begin with. I've played Dynasty Warriors a lot, and that's about as much as I know about it. Which is not very. Okay, we can get that. That's very cool. We'll get the Tian. Okay, they're all upgraded. Cool. I want this one. I can wait a turn, it's fine. That one! I like money, because I need to recruit stuff.
and buy stuff and, you know, all the stuff. Before we do that, actually, upgrade. I forgot there's a button here. I'm out of money. Wait, hold on. Okay. Full stack of that is pretty cool. Am I right? 700? They cost less than some of these other troops. Crazy. Oh, man. These humans are going to become monkeys. Am I out of movement? No, I'm barely beginning to move. Okay, well, we're going to see the northern farmers. They better be worth it. Three movement. Hey, guys.
We can't thank you enough for saving our brother. You truly are a hero, Shang Tsung. Please, wielder, take this family heirloom as thanks for all you have done. Glory to Shang.
Oh, creation medallion.
Thank you, you're so kind.
That's just more creation mana, right? As a creation mage, I approve of this. Yeah, that was entirely worth it. Goddamn. I think we're going straight across this bridge. Or it's here. This is also tempting. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Gonna get more troops, and then we're gonna go not across. Well, we could... I don't know, we're gonna go here, where it's burning. Maybe people need help or something, I don't know. A messenger reached Shun with concerning news. The forest of the Roots was advancing towards verdant green. Many feared that if the Roots weren't stopped, they would take over this important town. Am I allowed to go here now? No. Enter the Roots forest. Do it. Do it now. I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Alright, we have 2 units of conscript, which is one too many, I would say, probably. Definitely want these. Definitely want these. Definitely want these, although yeah. Not of money. Oh well. This is what we got. Okay. Wait, that's a dead end. I was going like this way towards here. Okay, fine. Get the milestone though. I don't know if that was worth it. Getting the milestone right there. Shrine of Old something. Troop movement retaliations for 1 battle. Troop movement. Crazy. Alright, archers up front. Everything else, like, somewhere in the back. Don't worry about it. Sure. Well done. What is this? Oh, experience. Archery! There you are. Now that's the good skill. Swamp beasts, what are they doing here? From the still burning ruins of Peony Field, strange creatures appeared. Human-sized frog beings and lizards that walked upright. They carried weapons that had clearly seen battle recently.
More humans! Attack with all your rage!
These monsters have destroyed the settlement. Attack!
We are vengeance! We will never be slaves again! Fight to the death!
I don't think these enslaved you, because they don't even know what the hell you are. I'm just saying. You have 13 initiative, range 5. Okay, you're not too much of a threat. 27 of them, though. That seems about right. That seems more right. Awesome.
They fought so fiercely, not a single one left alive for questioning. But where did they come from? The Roots monsters don't speak. and I felt destruction magic within them. If this is a new enemy on our soil, where did they come from? This is not good. If there are more of them, we need to put our differences aside and find out what the other houses know.
Okay, well, maybe you should do that. You definitely should probably do that. Okay, we're going here though, because I feel like that's going to go towards the forest that we're supposed to enter. I like money. Did you know that about me? I like money. Glimmerleaf. A lake. See, it's a lake here. There's an entire lake of frog creatures. Terrifying. I'm gonna go fight a lake. Apparently that's 100 plus. More of the ferocious frog creatures blocked the way south. These ones were better armed and bore many scars of experience.
I have just met your kind. Where are you from? Why are you here?
We will not go where we like. No humans will rule us ever again. Where are our spawn mates?
Your spawn mates attacked us and destroyed a village of peaceful folk. Answer me, are you in league with the Roots?
We don't need any help, but we will have vengeance for our kin. The marsh provides. Attack!
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good enough. Yep. Okay. Shun sent her scouts to take control of the old watchtower. The view from the tower revealed a new Roots portal, freshly grown.
Perhaps something good can come from this. A portal connected to the capital would give us a great advantage. Save me a lot of walking.
Should we destroy the Roots portal?
No, leave it for now. It's more important that we find the tree mother who made it.
Yeah. But that's where the Rana came from, yeah? Oh, I already have it. What? I was just so hellbent on doing it myself, you know? Cannot afford. Huh. Not yet. Well, we're nowhere close anyway. We need wood. Oh, too much wood. We need other things, I know, but like wood primarily. Ooh, I like both of those. Whoop. Out of the portal, a host of Roots monsters marched, led by a formidable creature in armor. Huh. The strange creature and its host moved south, deeper into the forest.
I really hope that wasn't what it looked like. If the stories are to be believed, that is a Roots wielder and we are in big trouble.
And the portal is gone. Yeah. The portal remained closed, silenced.
Seems the tree mother closed the portal again. That was very unusual. Why would it do that?
Wheeler, are you saying that we speak of these portals? It seems...
Yes, I know quite a bit about Roots. I know quite a bit about many things. But if it closed the portal behind their army, that means the Roots don't want us to go through to wherever it came from. Which means that I do want to do that, eventually.
Yeah. Gonna discover a brand new world. Have fun with that. Shambling skeletons and rotten corpses were held up by animated vines and strings of fungi-like sinew.
I've never seen anything like this. Why are some of those things wearing tattered Shang uniforms? Oh, no, they're using the bodies of our dead. Something has changed. The Roots have evolved very quickly. Destroy them all.
They've reconnected to places where the Roots are a little stronger. You know. Alright, I'm gonna have the onesies in the back.
This is probably fine.
Why do you have range? Oh, it's chuckers. I thought it was the broken vessels from earlier. Okay,
Is the 6 accounting for the ale? Probably not. Let's just say it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are in range of us. I mean, I can just blind you. I don't have to do anything. The guy knows. Do we do channeling? Do we? I'm down. I'm also out of movement. Not entirely sure where I need to go. I guess this way. Something can be upgraded. It's one of these because I have Ember. I can also upgrade these. Wow. Wham. They cost Glimmerweave. Oh. I mean, I can also spend the Ember on this. I am out of movement! A stand of root troops. They're standing here, menacingly. This is probably fine, right? Oh, well, it definitely doesn't take into account elevation. Hey! Get wrecked. Dormite nest. We take those.
The roots are not just spreading, they are destroying the roads specifically. This is not a behavior I recognize. I don't like this. I wish my old friend Yubo was here. With his connection to creation essence, he might understand what is happening. I could sure use his advice.
You are, like, an expert creation magic user yourself. I gave you that skill. Up to level 3, I'm pretty sure. But okay. You got Rana troops down here. And a settlement. I kind of want it. I can go get it. It does look like a roots habitat, so it is technically our target, I think. Something like our target, anyway. I'm going to buy the wood soon, if not now. Maybe in a turn or two. Vines and thorns were blocking the road, and a strange habitat was nestled within it all.
Here's something else I don't recognize, and it's blocking the way. We must burn it or cut it down.
Wielder, it looks like something is moving inside, or many somethings. If we try cutting this thing down, I fear those monsters would swarm us.
But if we don't destroy it, we won't be able to pass. These are the tough decisions leaders must face.
Tangled Burrow. Let's just... Ah, there you are. Terrors, dreads, lashers, hearts, piercers, lovers. I don't know why we were heading this way. He's right here. I think we can do it. Up ahead, another party of Rana troops could be seen. This one dangerous looking as the last.
Greetings, Rana. I am Shang Shun. Could we please parley and perhaps avoid a fight?
Humans are not to be trusted. Life returns to the march.
Which humans? I am from House Shang and we've never seen your kind before. Can we not resolve this without battle?
I do not trust your words.
That's unlucky. For you. There's a lot of shooters here. A bit tough to avoid losses. A bit tough. I might regret coming in this fight before fighting the Roots threat. Your stacks are so big. I hate it. Okay, I don't know why that one specifically was so much faster, but it was. It's kind of interesting. $81 damage. Kills a few of them. Does it do enough to justify using it? I can blind most of them. Can blind one more. You do order, both of you. I can blind every single lizard. Going to do it. I'm going to use your music. Maybe I shouldn't have moved back that much, but I did it anyway. You're within deadly range of this. I should shoot someone else as you. Oh my god, I didn't blind you. I meant to, but I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. You need one more movement to go poke this. I'm gonna give it to you, I think. We'll just use this one though. You go here, you do this. Come here, tie these down. Hi. Doom, 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 doom. I should not have moved backwards with you. Ow. Well, that's sad. I can blind you. Probably need to. Can I double blind you? Yes, I'm gonna do that. And shoot here. Taking losses I don't want to take. It is what it is. Still poking. That was a lot of damage. Frog's about to take a turn. Oh, it's still there. You can't do it again. I mean, I can just do this. Three of them? I don't need three of them. I have a lot of arcane, but it's only a teleport too, right? Yeah. From here, I can make it. Hey, annoying to kill. Don't like losing birds like that. I do think that's still better losses than what the AI did, barely. Risky, huh? I kind of want to take the chance. Maybe we save. Hordes of roots creatures seemed to follow a wielder. It had old armor that was not in the style of Yulan, with a rose barely visible painted on the chestplate. The creature appeared to be held together by flowers and vines, and it approached Shang Shun before the battle. It was silent, observing. Greetings, I am Shang Shun, and you appear to be a wielder, but I've seen nothing like you before. Perhaps you can tell us why you are here. Good luck with that. You don't like fair fights but risky ones? Why not? I don't like risky ones either. But I guess a challenge is fun. Let's go with that. No? They created you but gave you no way to speak? All the better to control you, I imagine. Is there anyone inside that armor? Just nod or give me a sign. I'll take that as a no. Prepare for battle. Why does it have to go to battle? Straight up. Alright. Dreads and terrors. No hearts. Some lobbers here. Oh, there's the hearts, actually. Well. If it comes down to it, you get sacrificed. I'm supposed to win. That's a little comforting. Let's see how that goes. It seems like a interesting fight. If we can't communicate, we fight. If we can communicate, we don't trust it, so we fight. Sure. Kind of. A little bit. He's got some techs, because his stacks have more troops than base amount. Some of them, anyway. Alright. I'm gonna blind this because I want the archers to be on the hill. Although they can be here. Still probably want to blind them. We're not in a hurry to do it though. Still gonna do it. That's not good play, by the way. You should wait before doing that.
Doom, 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 doom. Do this. Reduce the movement a little, although it can go shoot whatever it wants. It can't shoot the archers because it shoots this. I mean, it can, but it's going to shoot itself. Or it can go here and kill exactly one grenadier. Not the worst thing. In fact, I can just do this again. And now it can't shoot anything without shooting itself. Justice on the Yi archer? Ow. It did decide to shoot itself. Interesting. Alright, going in. We are going to take losses. That's okay. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hit this from here. It's kind of a weird one for me. Phoenix is coming down here. I don't know if it hits friends. Enemies, so okay, fine. Cool, I am allowed to be here. I do think I want to be. Unless I put the bird on the high ground. It hits less things, though. The tooltip lied to me. Damn. I'm sorry, you're expendable. Okay. He got himself a bit of momentum. Our birds are gonna suffer a lot. Well played. That was a good one. I like that one. Swap is 4, right? Swap is 4. Does anything give chaos? You. Well, that's awkward. Ow. They'll just leave the tower now. You really like justice. Goddamn.
let's go poke this thing a little. I need to kill this to get to that. Let's save the last two. I feel like if you're gonna blind them, you don't need to do anything else. Question. Does that protect you from an attack of opportunity? Yes. Ow. I needed to put some bees on them. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. It doesn't shoot when it dies. Get back where you were. Epic final shot. I'll be honest. I like it. Okay, well, very good. After the battle, no sign of the ancient armor or whatever had inhabited it was found. That was clearly a wielder. That implies they have evolved somewhere. Could Yulan have done this? Or Lee? No. You're thinking too small. Could have split the bombers, the bombardier, the grenadiers a little bit more. Hold up. I can rearrange the troops a little. Okay. I want to take this. Do they have initiative on us? I mean, aside from the ballistas. Do they have initiative on us? I'm trying to decide. I don't think they do. These four are pretty slow. None of them are mushrooms, you know? Okay, painful. Hopefully we can make it less painful. Ouch. No, stop it. I mean, I can go kill you, but then what? But then that's kind of awkward. I can mistform them. I have a lot of creation. Chuckers are the upgraded version, pretty sure. We need to blind these more than we need to blind these. Yep. Oh, although they do have Mucus Blast, they're not going to move off the tower. Oh, man. Chaos, we need to kill these and then swap these off.
Why do I have almost no creation now? I guess I spent it all. Yeah, deadly range is making you pretty lethal there. Surprisingly so. Oh, ow. Ow. Hi. Oop. These need to die. I don't know how to make that happen necessarily. Phoenix! Bam. Hello. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna mistform you so you get away. Mistform you, mistform you. I can't shoot from there. And so if I go here, for example, the only thing I can shoot is this. I would like to shoot this, but I can't. We need to kill this. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. Kill it! Please! Okay. We got him off the high ground. No one's gonna deal with them, though. Though it's close enough. Do this, teleport you here. That didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Okay. Oh wait, you could have hit that. Oh well. All of the poo gas. It's already in poo gas. It's not gonna die more. That one is. I'm throwing all the damage at it. All the mana. Don't do any damage. Destroy essence too, why not? Hey, the bird lived. I am raising it because I don't want any of those buildings. I was gonna raise both of these anyway. I need reinforcements though. Oh, yeah, yeah. We have a ton of glimmer weave. Maybe it's about money right now. Ooh. That's pretty strong. This is completely blocked, so that's a dead end. More stone. Oop. I want a rally point, naturally. Do I get to upgrade this, actually? What do I need? 40 wood? Just buy it. Just buy it. Ember. Fair enough. Okay, let's see which ones we want. It's probably just troop size. Troop size is usually the best. You can get one of each. Interesting. More income for one of each as well. Arcana, creation, order, beasts. That's just troop size. Bloom of blades. You can get... Oh, you can double the size, yeah. That's not double, I think. It's 30, right? Yeah, it goes to 50 instead of 60. Don't care. That's double. That is also double. It's Ember for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's civil service, but let's see what the other techs are. Defense to beast troops. Right. Melee offense to beast troops. Mana. All of the mana to beast troops. Interesting. Defense. Melee offense. Ranged offense. Initiative, troop movement. And initiative and troop movement. For the first battle round. Oh. So the humans are fast. They're the fast ones. I'm sure the riders love this, being chargers and all. What do the birds get? Movement, damage, eternal. Eternal probably makes them into proper phoenixes, yeah? Storm without pause. Initiative, troop movement, double strike. Now that's a thing. They would probably be way better with double strike. Double better. Initiative, troop movement, ethereal. I don't know what ethereal is. I can guess it's defensive in nature, but I don't know what it is. Damage, which if you have 60 of them, that's alright. Order essence, that's also very good. Magic resistance. Make them magic resistant? Okay. Wouldn't be a priority. Range, stealthy. Range is awesome. Range is very awesome. I think we already have stealthy because of our hero. But range is awesome. Creation, okay, more mana, more damage. It's +2, but you know, it's a smaller stack. Shielded is a thing. I guess. I don't know, I'm not super impressed by that one. Range and deadly range, very cool. Order essence. More mana is also good. Inspiring. Very interesting. Truth made flesh. HP, damage, and 5 of it, but you know, it's the ultimate unit. You don't have that much of it. Ethereal again. I wish I knew what that meant. Oh man. Some really good ones in there. The beast, it feels like the third one like makes them into what the unit wants to be. I think Tian really makes sense once it has double strike. Eternal just makes them into proper phoenixes. I'd have to check to see what eternal means. lots of range on the Grenadiers. This, especially with our hero, is awesome. More range is always good, more mana is always good. Inspiring is interesting. The Yi unit is the type of unit you would play with a formation, because you're shooting him down, right? You're staying in formation, shooting him down. I wish I knew what ethereal meant, but it's probably very good on an ultimate unit like that. Still gonna go for civil research. What do I need for civil research? Service. Amber, right. I can get that. I thought I clicked here. I'm bad. Okay. Civil service. Even though there's some tech I really want in the other one. I think if you delete the building, you still keep the tech. Might have been worthwhile to get a few techs and then delete the building and get the other. Okay, fill out this stack. Fill out this stack. I don't have Glimmer Weave, that's unfortunate. How much would it cost for 10? In gold, I mean. Yeah, 10k is quite the ask. Can only get 7 of these. Start by getting 20 of these. 27 fills it out, I think. Probably take a stack of these. I wish I had more Yi archers, but I don't. That's unlucky. For now, we take a few grenadiers. That's the army. It'll get better. Eventually. Alright, more Glimmer Weave. I'm into that. Oh, everywhere Shun marched, thorns and vines had grown to block her way. Here was no different.
Another tangle to block our way. Clearly the roots don't want us to go this way, so go this way we must. Get ready.
I'm not ready at all, because I didn't go through the first one yet. I don't know what this implies. We'll go through it later. Probably should have looked to upgrade this. I don't have enough archers. This is a solution. Alternately, I could just have more marketplace. That seems better. I am going to have to buy a lot of resources for the technologies because I have no ember production whatsoever. I'm allowed to build here. Right. Money, please. Thank you. Okay, rare resources. We got them. Which ones are ore? I can stack up the conscripts. I don't mind that. This is Glimmer Weave somehow. They cost ore. You would think it also costs ore to increase the limit, but okay. Sure. These costing ore makes sense to me. We're very rich in ore, so we don't mind stacking these. I don't have archers though. I also don't mind this. That's that. Could buy like one of each and get this going too. Oh wait, I don't have the good rates yet. Oh, I'm stupid. 500. Sure, combat training. Oh, I'm on the other side of the Tangled Burrow. Can I get it from this side? Probably, right? Fight. Feel like it should be an easy fight? Am I wrong? How does this go? Oh, let's see if we can avoid losses. I'm out of water. Damn. We're also like 30 minutes away from ending the stream, so I'm gonna try to just not pause the stream again. I think we're in their face and we want to just get in their face and kill them, right? You only have roots around you. It's kind of weak. I think mist form is necessary if we go in to kill them and then we don't. What is that attack animation? What is this unit, even? I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. Poo gas is tempting too. The thing is, if I do this, I then don't have the mana to mistform or anything. I probably want to mistform things. So I probably don't do that. Poke. We need to kill things. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You're too far away. Yeah, mistform's going to happen on, like, we don't want to lose this, we don't want to lose any of this. Probably one of the conscripts. I still have this. I can use it to kill the other heart. Hi. Oh, I got its essence. Oh, that skill is so cool. You're not dead somehow. It's interesting. So these will shoot this. It's about all they can do, really. I'm going to finish you off. Because the cloud did. Mist form? What happened to me? Did I not mist form? I thought I mist formed. Well, I was wrong. My bad. Give me all the mana. Thank you very much. Three hexes away. I don't like my poo gas suddenly. Oh well. I guess we'll deal with it. Start by swapping like these two. Attack from the high ground, silly. Okay, throw in all of the bees. That wasn't enough. Damn. Some of them are going to die. If I get in there. $20 damage go. Oh, another one. Just kill them. I think the Yi archers can clinch this. Assuming they reach. They do. There you go. I don't have water. I wanted to drink. I don't have water. Damn it. The Dao. After a hard-fought battle, Shun and her army destroyed the vines and plants blocking their way. Poof. Wow. Well done. I assume we're trying to get to these conscripts over here. Marketplace is built. Let's get more money. Anything else? I guess we would need to buy Ember to upgrade the income. $15. It's kind of a lot. Don't have that. I do have 5 though for the birds. Okay, Sage Cap, do you guys have Ember? A small shank farm guarded by grim-faced peasants who desperately were trying to hold off the ever-growing roots with fire.
Shangshun, we were hoping you would find us before the monsters came again. We've been trapped for what seems like forever.
I came as fast as I could, but I didn't know some of you were still fighting within the woods. I'm humbled by your bravery and apologize for being so late. Please join my forces and we will defeat the roots, and you can have your farm back.
Thank you. Let's bring the fight to them.
No, thank you. You can just stay here. Alright. Movement, I like that. Get a farm. Get a croft. Man. A croft? In here? Essence caps. We had 2 Ember. Now we don't. Alright, get the craft, get the things. Oh, this is a settlement, actually. I get it. Insignificant lashers. Alright. Fair enough. That is pretty insignificant. I'll agree with that assessment. Hey. What are these? I don't want to stay here. I think this is a converter and I did want it. Rally point. Man, I wanted all these buildings. Well. No. Wait. Convert. There you go. I figured it out, don't worry. I got there. Alright. There's more to upgrade here? Very cool. I'm out of ember again. Hey, that thing's gone. Don't worry about it. Just a silk mail is fine. Probably. I like money. I'm not producing a lot of troops, though, to be fair. Kind of counting on not losing a lot of troops, I suppose. I'm surprised I don't see... I see question marks. Usually I actually see what they are and how many each stack has. Let's not lose birds! I've lost enough birds already, thank you. Feels good to stretch. Huh. Okay, well, they're pretty slow. I don't think they're... Yeah, they're not the upgraded version, so they don't actually dig. We can just get closer to them, yeah? Woo, woo, woo. What a sound. I'm not gonna fly up, actually. I'm gonna inspire, I guess. I guess I can be here to inspire. Not quite in range, huh? Unlucky. I mean, I could go in range and just shoot him. Hi. They're surprisingly squishy. I remember thinking that when we fought the actual wielder. They had a big 20-something stack, but they felt so squishy. Kind of the same. Fortune? You blessed them? I forgot that you did that. +1 fortune. I did not know what that meant. Fortune means deal max damage. Oh. These birds are better than I thought. Goddamn. Alright. Fair enough. Woo. You can just poke this. And you can just kill this, probably. You'll be fine. Molotov. Sorry, grenade. The grenade very much looks like a Molotov. Gold mine, dredger, and this fire. Yes, exactly. Something can be upgraded. One of the silk. Just get me there, please. Thank you. Silk mills. We don't need to research necessarily immediately. Well, this is kind of fine. To research now, I mean. Suddenly, the forest around them trembled as if something had moved below the ground from tree to plant to bramble, and then a burst of new growth sprouted at an unnaturally fast rate. It seemed to creep and writhe towards them. Many who saw it stepped back in fear. What?
Wielder, what is happening? The forest seems more alive than ever.
There are stories of this from long ago. Tree mothers of great strength, who could control the rate of growth all around them. This is why we are ever vigilant to catch them when they are small and weak. If this is how Zuwan's doing...
How's Zuwan?
Retaliation for their defeat in Silk River. They are driving the roots towards our lands to weaken us. This is reckless. We must find the Tree Mother quickly and destroy it before it becomes any more powerful.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's entirely their doing. I think, like, the roots here finally connected with the roots from the rest of the game. Spell damage, spell resistance, like both of those. Gonna go through here and then eventually reach this again. And get some reinforcements finally. Sure. Sure. Hey. Out of movement. Die. Oh, there's a rally point here. Eh. We don't need it. I feel like we have a lot of money and we could probably invest some of that into buying resources to buy techs. Well, we can buy this tech. Invest into more money? Hell yeah. Once we get to a rally point, we'll see what's available and what's worth upgrading for capacity. Like, I have 20 available grenadiers to fill this out. These two can just be one stack. We don't need 2 stacks of those. We can have another stack of archers. I'm down. And birds. Well, I'm also down for a stack of these. Oh. Oh dear. Right. I had already upgraded that capacity. Okay. Well, that's certainly a thing. What do we want here? I wouldn't mind another grenadier stack. Although I can't fully fill out. Two stacks if I upgrade them with the techs. I can fill out birds. The birds are very strong, to be fair. We have so many of these, and we don't particularly want them. Also, they cost Ember to increase the capacity, so that's just inconvenient. To say the least. Sure. That's gonna be the army for now. Oh, Ember. Excellent. Let's... Yeah, we're pretty much at the other tangle. Insignificant. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I'm not convinced it's insignificant. Where does this go? Where do things go? I don't know. Who's dealing with the terrors? You? I don't think so. Let's try that. See how I do. Maybe just as bad. I don't know. Well, it wasn't that bad, but you know. You know what I'm saying. Okay. You just kill that. These are gonna take a turn, but they can't get to us. So that's cool. Yeah, you don't fully deal with this. That's problematic. Got him. Alright, so anyway, that's your turn. Going to have to mist form at some point. You're probably just flying up. Should have mist formed. Yep. I intended to mist form, but I forgot. I forgore. Unlucky. Okay, well, we can kill that. Very cool. We can probably blind these into not shooting. It has to go backwards. Okay, it already can't shoot. Other one might be a little trickier. Nah, it just can't shoot. Okay, cool. Kill these. Oh. I forgot that it does that. Well, now you can't get anywhere. My bad. I'm a phoenix. Photo finish. Hell yeah. Ooh, yes. Farsight, let's go. After the battle, Shun and her army destroyed the vines and plants blocking their path. Poof. A lot of it was in the water, don't worry about it. Is it permanent? I like it if it's permanent. A settlement with a rally point, a guard tower, an umbrage. Probably raise it. I want the rally. I want the rally point, but the rest is gonna get raised. But I want the rally point, and rally points cost a lot. I might just convert it and then delete things as we go. I have a lot of resources. I'm rich now. I like it. Ballista, yeah.
I feel like we're just gonna shoot it down, right? Oh. Just in case. Do check the lines with the hearts. It's important. Maybe we can save that guy with blind. AI doesn't seem to be very good with blind. Oh no, never mind. We can't save him. It's this dumb nonsense. Ugh. I forgot that was gonna be a thing. I forgot there was a ballista. Yeah, that was unavoidable. Oh well. You do a lot of damage, goddamn. Goddamn. Kill it. Damn, you didn't kill it. I mean, you can. Hi. I'm stuck here. Dum 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 dum. Menacing dum 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 dum. Once this can move, we can like put a poo gas here, which probably hurts this and then destroys this, which hurts this. That's gonna be cool. I'm assuming it works the way I think it does. And really, it should. Can you kill these, please? Yes. Awesome. Alright. Let's try the thing. Does it hurt the barrel? It doesn't look like it hurts the barrel. Unlucky. Can I hurt the barrel some other way? With like a psychic spear, for example? No? Why not? Oh well. Dum 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 dum. Wow. You're quite the shot. I like these. I like these stacks of archers. They're quite good. I like them. It's a shame we lost one. I did say convert because I want the rally point. Just because I want the rally point. I don't want the ombrage or anything. Alright. Delete. Yeah, we need one more. Archers. We're at 34. Fill this out. Okay, tech-wise, we can get more of these. And that's cool. We can get more of these as well. I want 20 more grenadiers. You're giving them the wrong stacks. No more archers, yeah, and we can get 3 of these. Fill out that stack. I don't know, I was thinking if I really wanted the Tians. Like, what is the purpose of having all of the troops, you know? What purpose do all these troops serve? Bird can be in the back because it's just gonna fly up. It should be fine. Ooh. Some losses there. The stacks are getting bigger. Ooh. The upgraded version of this thing. The seeds.
they called... Okay, roots, not trees. Tree mothers. I was thinking of three mothers right there. You have one more range than it looks. I remember that much. So I'm gonna go here and call it a day. They can leap to here and attack everything here, so I'm gonna be careful about that. We can move up just a little bit. Okay. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna put a poo gas right here, you know it. Of course I'm going to. If only there was an enemy wielder to punish me for grouping up this much. It doesn't get to do anything, because it's stuck there. As soon as it tries to leave, it's just not going anywhere, really. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. This guy probably shoots the hearts. Probably gets there. Let's shoot the front line. You don't actually have them in range. Oh, the range ends here. That's okay. They'll stop there and then you can shoot them next turn. Oh, they don't stop there. They stop here. They're still in range, so like, it's fine. No worry about it. It's all good. I mean, I can just blind it, right? Yeah, I can just blind it. It's fine. Okay, let's do that before I forget. It's Phoenix time. I mean, I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna drop... It's dangerous to be... It's dangerous to be in range in front of this thing. I kind of don't want to. Because we're going to take damage when it takes a turn. Oh man. Maybe I don't want to throw the phoenixes in there. We don't need to throw the phoenixes in there. I have a big boom over here. Yeah, yeah. They're fun. Very, very well boomed. Good job, Phoenix. Boom, 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 boom. I can just kill them instead of blinding them, huh? Right. Okay. Okay, Boomer. Please keep shooting your friend. Keep going. Don't stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. More. 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 Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Thanks. Bye. Cool. How about you don't attack from the low ground? Have you tried that? Gives you a chance to kill. You didn't actually kill, but you know, it gave you a chance. Surely I have mana to reach. Yeah. Cool. Once again, surely I have mana to reach. Very cool.
Okay. Fruits of the Wildwoods. Excellent. As Shun and her forces claimed the Roots Tower, they saw a massive force of Roots was approaching. A what now? Oh.
There are too many. We cannot win this. Shang Shun, we must flee.
You're right, that's too many. We have very little chance of beating them.
Our chances are better if we destroy the Tree Mother first. Perhaps that would loosen the hold on many of those monsters.
Is it? I can beat that, I think. Is it that much? I think I'm taking my time empowering a little more than the game expects, huh? Okay, well, I'm still gonna do what the game wants me to do. We're gonna see about that next time, though. Because we have reached the end of the stream. Whoops. Yeah, reach, but she hit flexibility. Garrus Mass Effect 2. Excellent quote. Alright. Next time, probably gonna deal with the Roots. It's interesting. We did 2 Tails as the Roots, and now they're the... maybe not the main villain, but they are the main antagonist for at least one map. So, that's cool. That's interesting. I'm sure we're gonna be fighting the rest of the game at the end of this for the 3rd map once they discover the rest of the world exists. I mean game. The rest of the game. Anyway, we're gonna see about that tomorrow probably. Well, at the rhythm at which I'm doing this, we're probably just ending map 2 tomorrow and barely beginning map 3 if I had to guess. But hopefully we can get through the whole Yulan tale this weekend. That would be nice. I do get to stream all of the weekend, so it's going to be nice. I feel like it's been a little bit since we've had a 3-day weekend streaming, so it's going to be fun. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a pleasure. Or watching the archives, if that's what you ended up doing. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.